Hey, what's up, what's up, what's up, what's up, what's going on, everybody? Welcome back to another stream. How are you all doing today? Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, wherever you are around the world. Welcome back to another one, chat. We're sitting on the ground here in Sao Paulo. We're going to be flying over into JFK. Flight time should be around 9 hours and some change. Doing the overnight long haul flight today. We are in the Horizon 787 mod. It's not too in sync with GSX, so we may not even see any animations of passengers coming on board. Still can't get that profile right for this airplane, but it's all good. We're going to jump inside the cockpit, get it set up and ready to go. So far, I need a flashlight. So far we have our battery power on, external power is on. Nav and logo light can come on. Seatbelt signs can come on. Window heat can come on. And let's jump down to our lower panel. Oh yeah, there's. We can go ahead and align left and right side. And I already requested our flight plan from SimBrief, so we just have to go through to our departure page. And we plan on taking 10 left today, and our SID going to be the Edlu to Alpha departure. Transition, we're looking at Bev. And let's go execute. Let's clear this out. Alright, departure page is set up. Let's go to our init. Let's go to our route page. We already got that. Let's go to our perf. And let's put in our 0 fuel weight. And our cost index today, we are looking at cost index. We are looking at 120 on the cost index. And our cruising altitude, we're looking at 34,000. That's already set for us. Let's go to our thrust limit page. Oh yeah, I forgot. I can use SimBrief for performance. How do I do this again? Performance tool. Gamer, what's up, Gamer Ellen? How you doing, my friend? Mo, you've been missed. Thank you, bro. Thank you. What's up, Gamer? Good to see you back, my friend. How you doing, Gamer? Let's go populate from last flight. We're taking 10 left. We're going to leave that on optimum. And all this can stay in the position that it's in. And let's go calculate. And now we have our perf performance here for us. Alright. Our V speeds and everything should be in here. Kind of hard to find a cell. What's going to be our cell temp today? I don't even see it. Cell.
Crew, I'd like to welcome you aboard our flight.
What are we doing for cell? Oh, right here, 26. Alright, cool. Alright, let's plug in some information in here. So our cell, again, is going to be 26. Our thrust limit is going to be D, toggle 1. Should be this one right here. Alright, and the thrust on that. Okay, and the V speeds on that. I'm going to take it off with flaps 5. V speed is going to be 160, 163.
Feel free to use your cell phones during the rest of the boarding process, but we do ask that laptops, tablets, and any other larger electronic devices are stored once you depart. Thank you, and welcome aboard.
163. And V2 is 165. CG, looking at 7.25. We can plug that in right now, 7.25. Alright, perfect. Alright, and our VREF speeds, we can do 167. Alright, cool. Weather. Weather is winds are 110 at 5 knots. Temperature is 17 degrees. QNH is going to be 1018. Alright, 1018 is set. Seems like our IRS is aligned. We need to get some like brightness in this thing. I'm tired of using our flashlight real quick. Let me see if I can turn that up, turn this up a little bit. That can go up a little bit. Looks a little better. Flight directors can come on. Climbing up via the SID up to 34,000. Traffic radar can come on. Let's jump down to our radio panel. We're going to leave our squad code as is, but we need to tune into 122.8. Alright, we're now on advisory. Alright, let's get the panel lights down here up as well. Radio can go to TARA. And what else? We'll leave our squad code as is. No ATC online either. Do we have any auto ATC clearance? You disappeared? Nah, bro, I'm here still. I've been wanting to go live, but I haven't been feeling good, bro. On these damn antibiotics, because I'm gonna get my tooth pulled out on Friday. So like these antibiotics has been like killing my energy, bro. Alright, all that's looking good. But how you been? How you been, gamer? Thanks for stopping by. Thank you for that one like. Appreciate that. Like on today's chat if possible. Maybe we can get 20 likes. That would be cool. Alright, auto brakes can go to RTO. And while we are waiting, we can jump on some checklists real quick. Pre-flight checklist seems to be completed. Before start checklist, seatbelt signs are on, V speeds, takeoff speeds, CDU pre-flight trim is set. We'll do some takeoff briefing, and we just have to put in our beacon lights on pushback. Alright, I think we're pretty much caught up. As I mentioned earlier, there's like no animations. You're not going to see no passengers come on board. Only thing I need GSX to do for me is give us some pushback. Looks like we're boarding 345 passengers, and we're at 70 passengers so far. Damn. What's up, chat? I feel like I've been gone for a while. I'm not even gonna lie. But I'm back, though. I'm back. Let's go. FS Realistic is on. Alright. And then we're just waiting on passengers. Waiting on passengers. How y'all been, though, chat? How y'all been? How's everyone doing tonight? Did y'all fly today? Are y'all chill today? Alright, let's do some pre-flight stuff here real quick. Hopefully this thing don't kill my frames. Alright, here we go. Alright, so this flight IRL, they're like a few hours. No, they're probably like a couple hours ahead of us. FlightJex HQ. What's up, my friend? Thank you for the sub. Appreciate it. Welcome aboard. Alright, let's do some pre-flight real quick. Alright, so we're sitting out here at the stand. We're at 603. I'm going to push back, do nose to the right. We're going to be taking off on 10 left. So we might want to taxi maybe Yankee or Juliet, maybe Alpha. But either way, we're going to be lining up at Golf and then departing out of 10 left. Alright, we're at about 160 more passengers. I mean, we're at about 162 passengers out of 345. Doing good? Nice, glad to hear that. Did you fly today, gamer?
We're ready to go when you are.
I'll say we should be done in about 5 more minutes from now. We should be ready for pushback. Should be ready for pushback. It's about what, like a roughly 9-hour flight. Hopefully we can get on the ground in the morning time when I wake up. See if I can wake up maybe like a couple hours, maybe 3 hours prior to landing. But yeah, that's the game plan for today, chat. That is the game plan. Seems like it's a beautiful night here in Sao Paulo. No local traffic around though. I think there may be like 1 or 2, but not too much. Not too many people out here right now at the moment. Alright, we're at about 225 out of 345. I flew yesterday. I didn't open the sim after 1 week. Oh man, you disappeared, bro. I disappeared. More like you disappeared. Oh my goodness. But where did you fly to? Where did you fly to, gamer? Not gonna lie, 1 week go by is really quick, don't it? Because I feel like it's almost been a week since I went live. Our last live we did was on like, what, Thursday? Today is about to be Wednesday, so yeah, that's damn near 1 week right there. Alright, we're at 270 out of 345. Thank y'all for 3 likes. Appreciate it, everyone. I don't think I have any any custom. Yeah, we do not have any custom views for this. I don't fly this plane enough to have custom views, so we're gonna go with whatever prefix view that's suitable for us. Let's see, what should we choose? We're not gonna be too picky. I guess we can use that one. Not gonna be too picky. Just need something. At least the wing view, right? Alright, we had 310 out of 345. Let's say it's safe to say we can probably spool up our APU. Let's go beacon light can come on. And let's go fuel pumps can come on. And what else are we forgetting here? Alright, we can go ahead and spool up our APU. Let's go APU start. Fighter jets, what's up? How's your day going? My day's going great. Can't complain. Can't complain at all. How's your day going, fighter? Do you make content? Oh, you do make content. I'll definitely drop you a subscription, my friend. Cool. Oh, you do trucking too? Awesome. I do trucking on the channel every now and then. That's awesome, bro. Awesome. Alright, Our AP should be spooled up. And we can call for pushback. Alright, before start checklist is complete.
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome
Let's
aboard
do before
flight
taxi
950
checklist.
with service to New York. Our flight time will be roughly 8 hours.
Alright,
and
we are pushing
58
back.
minutes.
Or
Now that the cabin door is closed, please make
about
sure
to
that all
push back.
devices are in airplane
I was tired
mode and
too.
large devices
I
are
did
not shut
Tampa
down
to
and
Miami.
stowed. Please fasten your
Nice.
seatbelt
How was
and
that
make sure
flight?
that all tray tables and seat
How was
backs
that
are in
flight?
full upright posture.
Use SimFX mode? SimFX? No, I'm not too familiar with SimFX is. What kind of add-on is that? What is it based out of? Yep. But in my native language. Oh, cool. That's awesome, man. That's awesome. I'll definitely look out for more of your videos. And mostly aerobatics. Nice. Nice. I like aerobatic stuff. Aerobatic is cool.
Departure checks completed. Bypass inserted.
Alright, they're about to connect. Alright, pushing back, nose to the left or right? I forgot. Let's see, nose to the right. Sao Paulo traffic, American 950. Push a start from stand 603. Pushing left for Sao Paulo traffic. Alright, chat. I'm gonna exit this out. When we taxi, we can exit out. Actually, no. I want to save all our resources. Let's get rid of this. But we pretty much chat. We're gonna push back. We're pushing back, and we're gonna do nose to the left. We're most likely gonna taxi Yankee, maybe Alpha, maybe Bravo, but we're gonna line up here at Golf, and then take off out of 10 left. All right. All right. We want to nose to the left.
Release the parking brakes, please.
And let's release our parking brake.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at wheel.
Alright, hydraulic systems can go into the auto position. And we can go ahead and spool up engine number 2. And I'm going to turn the sounds up for y'all. And we can bring y'all over to our peripheral cam.
Ladies and gentlemen, please direct your attention to the front of the aircraft for a safety demonstration.
Oh man, this thing needs
When the
adjustment.
seatbelt light is on, please make sure that your
That's a little
seatbelt
better.
is fastened low and tight across your lap. To fasten, insert the metal fittings into one another. Tighten by pulling on the loose end of the strap. To release your seatbelt, lift the upper portion of the buckle. In the event that the seatbelt light is not on, we suggest that you keep your seatbelt fastened in case of unexpected turbulence.
Anyway, I mastered the
Please take a few
A320
moments
to
to now
A330.
locate one of the several emergency
Oh, you
exits
mastered
on
it?
this aircraft. In some
Nice.
cases,
It's not
your
too
nearest
bad to
exit
fly,
is
right? I feel
behind
like the
you.
Airbus is
In
a
case
little
of
bit more
emergency, we
easier
need
to fly
evacuate the aircraft.
than
There is
like
lighting on the floor that will guide you
the
towards
Boeing.
exit. In the
And
event
you're
that
coming
you
from
have a
like
reduced pressure,
aerobatics
an
and stuff
oxygen
like
mask will
that,
drop right
where
in front of you.
I'm pretty sure it
Press
gets a
flow
little
box
bit
and just
more
pull the mask
depth,
towards
right?
you.
So the
Place it
Airbus
firmly
should be
over
a
your nose and mouth
piece
and
of cake
secure
for
the
you.
elastic band behind your head. Tighten the straps if necessary and breathe normally.
Oh, you want to
Although the
oh,
bag is not
okay. So
split,
you
oxygen
master the
is flowing to the mask.
A320 and the
If you're traveling
A330.
with a child or someone
Now you
who
just need to
requires
master the
assistance, secure the
A380
mask
and the
first and then assist
A350.
others.
To be
Keep straps
honest,
on until a member
once
of
you
the
get the
crew advises you
A380
to
or the
proceed.
A350 down
Any
pack,
unlikely
they're
events of
very
water
the
main,
systems
a
are
life vest is
very
located in
very
the pouch
similar
under
to
your
each
seat or
other.
between the armrests.
So I think
When
that's gonna
instructed to
be
do
a
so, open the
breeze
plastic
once
pouch
you
and remove the vest.
master
Flip
it.
over your head. Wrap
I'm
the straps
assuming
around
you
your waist and buckle
you
at
fly
front. Pull
the
strap
fly-by-wire
To
A380.
inflate the vest, pull firmly on the red cord only when exiting the aircraft.
SimFX is the effect for clouds, contrails. I don't know. I don't know if I have that. I've been downloaded. I have like the ones for like you know like how depending on the weather you get like the vortex over the wings and stuff like that. That one I do have, but I'm not sure if that one comes with all that in one. Then yes, I might be using it. I think I see your Microsoft menu. I'm not sure.
Tampering with, disabling, or destroying the smoke detectors located in the lavatory.
Oh, you did see it in my menu? You probably did.
By law. All of this
Please set the parking
information and
brakes.
more can be found in the
Set our parking brake.
in the seat back in front of you.
Waiting your confirmation for your engine start.
Start engine number 1.
Thank you for flying with us again.
Oh, no.
Hope you enjoy your flight.
Let's go fuel. I'm live. I'm live. Let's go flaps 5. Alright, we should have 2 good engines by now. Oh yeah, we do. Alright, any ice can go to the auto position. Alright, we can check that off. We do a recall check, flight control check. We're gonna do that right now. Ground equipment is being removed. We should have 2 good engines. Alright, still spooling up. Give us some time. Central tanks can come on. Waiting for a good engine start. Oh shoot.
Cockpit to ground.
Now they're
We
disconnected.
have a good engine start.
Alright,
You can
APU is
disconnect.
off. We're about to turn off right now. Alright, and then when they get out the way, we'll turn on our taxi lights. Yes, awesome. But an A380 definitely recommend Navigraph for, yeah. I feel like if you fly online, fighter,
Unlocking gear.
if you do any kind of online flying, as far as VATSIM, Navigraph is 100% worth it. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's a must. You have to grab it. Unless you really want to go through the hassle of, like, chasing charts and stuff like that.
Tow track disconnected.
Which is
Bye-bye,
another
screen
option too. You know, you can still search for charts, but
Left
just
is
to
clear.
have
Right
Navigraph
is clear.
at the fingertips is so good, man. Alright, we can go LNAV, VNAV, ground equipment still being removed. We can do a flight control check. Yeah, he removed the bypass spin. Let's do a flight control check. Right aileron, down, neutral, up. Left aileron, down, neutral, up.
Ready to go. Please note, the cabin lights will be dimmed for departure and landing. If you require additional lighting, there is a reading light on the panel above you.
Clear traffic Eagle 853. Clear traffic Eagle 8125 heavy on pushback and start gate 509.
Ladies and gentlemen, from the flight deck, this is your captain speaking. Welcome on board our flight. We'll be departing soon and we're aiming for a smooth flight. Thanks for flying and we'll keep you informed of any changes as they happen.
Então 3221 já está aproximando de Guarulhos, já pista 10 da direita. Estima mais 5 minutos por pouco.
Oh my gosh, I've been muted the whole time. Damn it. Sorry. Oh my goodness. Thank you, gamer. Appreciate that, bro. Damn. Alright, 10,000. Let's go ping our cabin. Clean up our lights.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have now passed 10,000 feet. You may now turn on your larger portable
Stop the
electronic
recorder as
devices.
well.
This is also a reminder to please keep your seatbelt fastened while you're seated and do not congregate in the galley or
Save
near the
that for
lavatory.
later.
This aircraft is equipped with onboard Wi-Fi. If you wish to connect to the
Alright,
Wi-Fi,
cool.
you'll be directed to a page containing a small fee for internet access. We do offer complimentary in-flight communications to our partners.
Pitch black. It's gonna be a
Connecting
black
to
scenery
Wi-Fi,
for the
you'll be
next
able to access our
next
wide
8
range of
hours.
free live streaming library.
Thing is, we're like kind of flying towards the East Coast, so we should see a nice little sunrise around 6 a.m. in the morning or so. One other thing too, gotta run through here and check for discontinuities. Alright, looks like we do not have any discontinuities. Tomorrow morning when we wake up, we will plan for arrival. Alright, after takeoff, checklist is complete. We'll leave that on descent checklist. Actually, we're going to leave this on fuel. Fuel is going to be our biggest factor today. Which one of these is fuel again? Is it systems? I thought it was a button for fuel. We'll figure it out. For now, we're just gonna watch this. Make sure we are looking good. I don't know why we continue. I don't know why we stopped climbing. Should continue climbing now that we're up to our V speeds. I mean our VNAV speed. All right, let's go level change. Or actually, let's try selected 34,000. There we go. Now we continue our climb up. Sorry about that mute, chat. I was talking in the background, getting distracted, and I muted y'all. And I forgot to turn the damn mute button off. But what's up, baby? What's up, gaming? I mean, Beanie. How you doing, Beanie? Good to see you, my friend. Thanks again for stopping by. Thank y'all for stopping by today. Thank y'all for 4 likes as well. Like goal today. If you get 20 likes today, chat, that would be awesome. Why did we stop climbing again? Why did we stop climbing? Alright, let's go level change at this point. Level change. We clearly selected 34,000 and hit VNAV, but we'll just continue climbing up. Level change. We should be alright. That's one thing with flying at night. It's not much to look at here, but we can go see those signs can come off. Ping the cabin. Is this aircraft from Microsoft 2020 Premium? Yes. I believe you have to have the Premium Edition to fly this airplane. But if you don't have the Premium Edition, I think you can still upgrade for the Premium. If not, I think you can just upgrade to get this aircraft in the Premium. Not too sure how that works. Don't quote me on this, but I know for sure if you have the standard, you can upgrade to the Premium. Oh, chat, I've been playing around with bot rigs. If you can, put exclamation mark watch time in chat. I want to see something. I'm waiting for Quality Wings to release the 787. Did they give a date yet on when it's coming out? Also, did you hear about the what is it, Bravo? Did you hear about the Bravo 787? I heard a lot of good things about that one too. It's been out for a little while. But I didn't know Quality Wings is releasing one. That's cool. Is it going to be the What series are they releasing it for? Is it gonna be the Dash 8 or? Oh, cool! Botrix is working. All right, cool, awesome. Yeah, chat. You can earn points from Botrix, and I have like a. Also, there's gonna be a command list that Botrix should drop in chat where you can see like different commands. And one of the ones is once you get enough points, you can play like a mini games, different little interactions in chat. But cool, there it goes. It's working now. It wasn't working last time we streamed. We was trying to, it wasn't working. All right, passing 18,000. Let's go standard on the barrel. Oh yeah, and you get points too for not only interacting, but just for watching the chat too. You get points as well. And thank you all for 4 likes. Appreciate it. Are y'all flying tonight? Beanie, are you flying? Or are you chilling? If so, where y'all flying to? Alright, so passengers are expecting us to be in our destination in about 9 hours. What time is it now? It's 12 a.m. So we should be on the ground at about 8:30 a.m. Eastern time. 8:30 to like 9 a.m. And we still haven't hit our cruising altitude yet, so I'm pretty sure that's gonna change. Emmett! What's up, Emmett? How you doing, my friend? Long time no see. Hope all is well. What's up, Emmett? You have the SimFX icon. Click on it, Mo. Where? Where do I click on it? Oh, I do. Oh yeah, so yeah, that explains it. Yep, I do have it. I forgot I even got it. You're right. What you have yours set to? I definitely didn't play around with this. Everything is in standard edition or standard settings. Did you tweak yours? But yeah, there you go. I do have it. I do have it. Cool. Thank you, gamer. Didn't even know it. Sleeping? Are you going to bed? Saying it's bedtime for you, bro? When's the last time you streamed? I haven't gotten any notifications from you, Beanie. Have you been streaming? Chat, how do I pull up fuel on this thing? Let me go to systems. Oh yeah, that's where it is. Systems, here we go, fuel. Alright, there we go. Now we can see our fuel burn. Nice. Alright, we got about 10,000 more feet left to go. And right now our ETA is showing us 9 hours and 50 minutes. That hasn't changed. Definitely gonna be 9 hours and 50 minutes if we stay with a freaking headwind. If we keep this headwind, it's gonna be a 10-hour stream. And that will put us at what, like 9:30, 10 o'clock a.m. Eastern time? Climbing on up, chat. Climbing on up. I'm really looking forward to Across the Pond on Saturday. I just lost my computer for a month, so I might miss CTP, but my parents did say I might be able to fly a flight. Oh shoot, so your computer is getting worked on? Or did it just stop working on you, bro? Sorry to hear that. Yeah, hopefully you'll be able to get it back in time. Do you have like an ETA yet on when you're gonna get it up and running? Download the SimFX is so cool. The effects, yes, it is cool. I think the one I have it configured for is like the Boeing. I think it's the 730. No, I'm lying. Yeah, I think the 737 might be the A320. But yeah, I do use it. It's a cool product. It is a cool product. Not gonna lie. Oh, you got in trouble. Oh, damn, bro. Stop getting in trouble, Beanie. Stay out of trouble, man. A380 is basically G-class of airplanes. Yes, it's like a big little mansion, a little luxury mansion. It's basically one big luxury mansion, bro. A house on wheels. I love it, though. I haven't flown that plane in a long time. Definitely need to jump back on it. Definitely need to jump back on that airplane, bro. Alright, the winds are going to shift a little bit. Might have just a crosswind now. Let's put this to about 160. It's going to give us a good idea how a flight plan looks. Okay, so right now it looks like we are now flying up north from here on out. We're right now currently flying over... Oh yeah, we're still in Sao Paulo. We're going to be in Brazil for probably till the AM. So the sun start coming out. I'm assuming once we get to like Puerto Rico, let me pull this up so y'all can see what I'm looking at. Assuming once we get past like Puerto Rico, the sun should start coming up. I'm paraphrasing though, don't quote me. But we're right here right now. I would say by the time we get to about in this area over here, Puerto Rico area, sun should start coming up. We got a long way ahead of us, chat. Big long hauls. Oh, chat, if y'all currently flying right now, you can give me your call sign so I can tag or check up on your flight. Alright, we're at almost 30,000. You have about 5 more thousand feet left to go. And nice. At least we don't have a direct headwind, right? Looks like we just have a little crosswind right now. Cool. It's been going good. Hard to catch up with your schedule. I've just been building cars and making bank. Nice. Yeah, I try to stream every day like we usually do, but I'm getting surgery. I'm getting my wisdom tooth pulled on Friday, and I had an infection in one of my teeth. So they've been having me on antibiotics, and it's been like really draining my energy, to be honest. Like, I've just been so drowsy. But I know it's coming up on almost damn near 7 days of not streaming, and that is not me, so you know I definitely have to squeeze at least a couple streams in for y'all this week. Probably not going to be able to stream Friday, but I'm going to try to see if we can do something tonight. And maybe Thursday night we'll do something short. And then who knows how I'm going to be feeling for the weekend once I get my damn tooth pulled out my mouth. But I'm trying to get back in the routine, bro. I feel like every time we get the routine down, life happens. Life do happens, but it's a part of life. Mo now is a long haul pilot. Tell me about it, bro. We usually only do long hauls for like 100 sub specials. We only do long hauls, 100 subs. We do long hauls, but times have changed. We probably won't even do. I'm thinking about if we continue to do a special every time we hit 100. But if I'm gonna be doing long hauls on the regular, it's not really a special anymore, right? So what I probably just do is I probably not celebrate it till we hit that 1,000 mark, and then I'll do like a little giveaway or something, give back to the community for helping me get to 1,000 subs. So yeah, that's kind of like my picture that I'm painting right now. But it's alright, we got all year. Last year it took me a year to get to 500, so I'm assuming it's going to take me till like January of probably no. I give myself till November of this year. We'll see if we can. I'm gonna see if I can keep that grind going. Try to be consistent as much as possible. We're gonna get there eventually. DMs were in Discord. When you get into max, oh my goodness. I've been spending a lot of money lately. My budget is not really friendly with me right now, so I will say, I don't know. I'm gonna see if I can get it within the next month or two, roughly. I should have just bought it when I had the chance, the opportunity, when I first released, but I ended up putting that money towards 2024. And look, I'm not even using 2024 that much anymore, even though I'm planning on to. But yeah, maybe like within the next month. Yeah, the month almost over, so maybe like before June, I'm gonna definitely pick it up. Did you end up grabbing it? Did you grab it? And Emmett, what cars have you been building lately? What cars you been building lately? Did you get something from the barnyard? You grabbed something from the auction, the salvage? What project have you been on? Shoot, you probably were like a millionaire by now too, huh? Probably got millions in your bank account. All right, chat, we're officially at cruise. We'll make an announcement.
We'll be reaching our cruising altitude soon. Everything's looking good up here in the cockpit. Please let your cabin crew know if there's anything that we can do to make this flight a little better for you.
Playing the cabin. We're now at cruise. Let's see what our ETA looking like right now. All right, so it looks like we saved an hour. So it's estimating that we should be on the ground in 8 hours. 8 hours from now is what time? All right, it's 12 a.m. Oh, duh. So like around 8:30, going into 9 o'clock tomorrow morning, we should be on the ground. Cool, chat. All right, I'm gonna turn the sounds down, and we can find some tunes. I know Gamer says he's tired of my repetitive music, so what I'm gonna do is we're gonna see if I can find something in studios. Wish I could play anything. Oh, that's another thing too with bot rigs. It has an option there where you can actually use the points to do music requests. So you can like use the points towards music requests for any kind of music you want to listen to. But unfortunately, I can't use it because I'm on YouTube and I can't play whatever we want to listen to, you know? So that's unfortunate. What good? Maybe it's this one. Let's try this one first. Nice. Turn the sim down a little bit. Nice. Vibing now, chat. We vibing for the next 8 hours and get on the ground. Can't wait. I haven't flown an airplane in like about a week. Haven't flown virtually in about a week. I'm excited for this one. I don't know if that's. You know what? Let me see something. Let me pull up the commands real quick. For points, let me see what that command is. Has a timer where it should drop a link where you can see all the commands, but I might have to adjust it. Let me make one right now. Oh yeah, that is a command. Points should pop up for you. Yeah, there you go. So Lex, you have 20 points. Yeah, I just have to play around with it. I got a few from the auction and the barn yard. Doing a total rebuild on a junkyard find. Just broke $1 million. I got the funds. Holy smokes. That's dope, bro. That's dope. That's dope. We are so far. Like, I'm not planning on buying no cars soon. I'm gonna just see if we can just flip. I ain't gonna lie though, once I get to like about the 500, maybe the 800K range, we gonna buy another car, man. That's awesome. Have you been trucking lately? Have you been trucking, bro?
Moments, we'll be starting our in-flight service. We'll be serving complimentary drinks and snacks. Please look in your seat back for our list of complimentary and premium drinks. Premium drinks are available for a small charge. Please note that we only accept credit cards.
Thank you all for 5 likes. Appreciate it, y'all. No, taking a break from trucking. I've been playing games with the girlfriend. Okay, cool. How is she doing? Is she still on the PC build game? How's the Hand of God doing? Alright, chat, try this. Put exclamation mark command in chat, and that should pull up the command options for y'all. Try doing that. Yeah, the command options should work for y'all. I'm just put some other cool alerts in my thingy. Alright, so we can't do the music one. Is unfortunately we can't play whatever we want to listen to. This looks cool. Create a new scene for this one. Alright, I'm just gonna test something real quick. Let me see something. I'm just playing around with this. Let's create something real quick. Oh, nothing popped up? Why? Try again. I'll type it in this time. Let me try it again. See if that works. Looks like I'm gonna have to play around with that one. Yeah, that one I'm probably gonna have to play with. Matter of fact, I got an idea. Alright, I have it on the timer, so it should just pop up randomly for y'all. I switched that up. That's gonna put me to sleep. Travis! Holy smokes. Travis, how you been, bro? Long time haven't heard from you. Safe travel as always. Thank you, Travis. Salute to you, my friend. Good to see you. Alright, this one we definitely gotta do though. Give your viewers the chance to become the channel king by interactions with your stream. Coming soon? It's not out yet. Are we gonna have to wait for that one to come out? Thought it was available. This one's gonna be cool though. I think y'all gonna like this one. I think y'all will like this one right here. Give your viewers the chance to become the channel king by interactions with your stream. It says coming soon though. There it goes. That's the list of the commands, chat. If you ever want to see what the commands are, you should just click on it, and it should give you the list of all the commands that you can use in chat. Perfect. I'm gonna go ahead and pin that in chat. Matter of fact, go ahead and pin that. Alright, cool. Oh, Chad, don't mind me. I'm just testing something. I'm doing wrong. Remove that. Yes. Oh, Chad, I'm just playing around with these features. Don't mind me.
Hi.
Oh, that works. Okay. So you can put exclamation mark, speak, and then you could type something in chat. But that's gonna cost you. It's gonna cost you points. I have it set, so I'm gonna change this. let's go. Yes. Alright, so exclamation mark speak, and you can type something after in chat. But I'm gonna make it so you're at least level 2. And it's only gonna cost you 1 point, alright? This is cool. Yeah, so exclamation mark speak in chat. And you can send a message via voice. Alright, I think I'm done playing around with this thing for today. There's so much I can do. Yeah, I'm done playing around with this thing for the day. But there you go, chat. You can see all the commands you can have in chat, and the one for voice though, you're gonna have to put exclamation mark speak in chat and then type in whatever after. Cool. I don't know what we're listening to. Hold on, chat. Let's switch that up. It would be dope if we can like do exclamation mark and play our own music. That would be cool as hell. But it's not worth getting a strike. It's not worth getting a strike. I probably should have just the commands one though. That thing is spamming already. Hold on, I'm gonna have to change that one. That one is already spamming. I have to do some more tweaks over here. Hold on. I have to change the timer on that one. Set this for about every half an hour, 20 minutes or so. Every half an hour at like 12 lines. Alright, so that should stop spamming. Alright, cool. Awesome, sure. Alright, and so for the mini games, you could play these games with the amount of points that you have. You can do like a gamble, you can do roulette, or you could do slots. I don't know how many points I have those set at yet. Let me see. Okay, so yeah, if you have at least 25 points, you can participate in one of those. So I don't even know what the command are to playing those games, but there should be right there in the option for you under the command list. You just go through it and see which one it is. Cool. That's awesome. Alright, what are we listening to? Next. This damn playlist about to put me to sleep. Damn playlist gonna put me to sleep, chat. Thank you all for 6 likes. Appreciate it. Right now our ETA is looking like 7 hours and 23 minutes. It is now about to be 1 a.m. in the morning for me, so I have to be up, let's say try and get up in the next 6 hours. 6 more hours. We're still over Brazil, of course. We're making good progress, chat. We still be tweaking the settings every now and then. But I have everything there, chat. Should be a cool little thing I'm playing around with Robotrix. A little bit of way to interact with y'all. I'm gonna see if I can figure out one like a nice little let's see if I can figure out one for like landing predictions. Like if you put a 1 or 2 for a landing for a butter or smooth or whatnot, and then if you guessed it right, you get like, you know, more points from Botrix. We'll try different things. Alright, chat. Oh, I'm not digging this playlist. And it's at the end of the playlist. So guess what I'm gonna do? I'm about to go back to our repetitive music playlist. And we're gonna be wrapping it up at some point tonight anyway, so I can get up early in the morning. Here we go. Pretty sure y'all familiar with this playlist. I'm gonna turn it down though. Let's turn it down. Maybe it's like about right there. Should we go on like an external view? I don't know, it'd be nice if the moon was out. It's just pitch black. Ooh, look at that moon right there though. The moon is like barely out. London to Sidon. On the globe, trying to protect your soul. Yeah, we probably gotta go with that view. We'll probably just leave it on the cockpit view, to be honest. At least y'all can see what's going on in the airplane at all times. Oh, look, that headwind that we have that turned into a crosswind, it's kind of looking like a tailwind now at this point. Yep, now looking like a tailwind. I don't know what happened to this tablet. I hit something on this tablet and it screwed everything up. Application data is not available to load. I don't know what happened there. I was actually trying to get some floor floodlights on. It ain't working in my favor. It's all good. The chat needs a bathroom real quick and I'll be right back. Hey, chat, I'm back. Tactical Pigeon! Sorry I missed you, brother. If you're not in chat anymore, thanks for stopping by. Leaving Florida, not at my PC. I wish I brought it. My laptop. Why didn't you bring your laptop, bro? How long are you in Florida for? Thank you all for 7 likes. Appreciate it, y'all. I really we're gonna have a step climb coming up. We're gonna climb up to 38,000. Alright, let's step climb up. Alright, let's go 38,000. Alright, we're climbing up to 38,000, chat. Yo, just pilot. Well, I go on Rude Boy. How you doing, just pilot? You're helping? Really, bro? At this point, you should be like a psychiatrist or something. Straight doing counseling. Well, what's up, pilot? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Can't complain, bro. Took a little break, but now I'm back. Have you been flying lately? Have you been flying lately, bro? Where you been flying at? Thank you all for 7 likes. Appreciate y'all. Days now, and what, helping her, hooking her up? You hooking her up with like one of your friends or random people? Surgery? Yeah, nothing major, Emmett. Getting my wisdom tooth pulled. That was recommended for me years ago, but now that's starting to bother me. I have an appointment on Friday. Yeah, I'm not doing nothing too crazy. I'm gonna just be in pain on Friday. Not looking forward to that. Clear to say Mo Light Night Flying. I know I'm turning into you, bro. Turning into you. Alright, seeing that we stopped climb chat, wind's definitely increased, right? But it looks like it's shifted now to more like a crosswind than a tailwind now at this point. Hey pilot, I want to see something. Do put exclamation mark points in chat. I want to see something. Let me see how much points you got. Aviation Geek. What's up, Aviation? How you doing, my friend? From RBX? What? Oh my goodness. That's wild. finer than Frog here. Bro, how's firefighting going for you, bro? Did you finally take that test yet? It's Lion? What, you feel like you got more points than that? You feel like you got more points or less points? So it gives you points on watch time and interactions. So there's commands in chat you can look at to see what you can use your points for. And also one of the points that you can use is for voice activation, where you put !speak in chat and you type something and you hear like a voice you hear like the voice say something in chat. Frogs don't have hair? I don't even know that. I didn't even know that. Frogs really don't have hair? I haven't taken the test again yet, but will soon. Oh, okay. Have you been plane spotting lately, Aviation? You feel like you have more points? I feel like it's pretty accurate. What level are you? Put ! level. I think it's !yellow. I mean, level. If you're at least level 4 or 5 or 3, if you're less than 5 points, is probably what you really do have. You recently added about trick, so it makes sense why it says 5. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, there's people, like, for instance, Emmett has a lot of watch time, so he's already at like 50 points. My command might be wrong though, it might not be level. If nothing pop up, that's because it's not the command. Oh, there you go, you're level 4. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's probably right. That's probably right. Hey, what's up, cruise ship? How you doing, cruise ship? Good to see you, my friend. You're up mighty late today, I see. Then again, I forgot, you're like across the pond, right? You're across the pond somewhere. So it's probably like really, really early for you. $50! That's a command? What command is that supposed to be? $50! What's that? Is that a command? I have some new stuff up on the channel, Mo. Oh, you do? Let me see. I haven't been on your channel in a while. I don't know why I click live. Oh, you do got some new stuff here. Damn, I've been missing out. I ain't seen none of these. I'm gonna start off with the last one I've seen. Must have been this one right here. No, you put !speak and then space and whatever you're trying to have it say. So do !speak and then space and then type something. So it's gonna be something like this. I don't even know if I have enough points, but we about to find out. It should be something like that. Are you gonna head to sleep? Alright, my friend. Yeah, it's not registering, probably because I have no points. I don't think I have any points, so it's not gonna work. But that's how you activate it. You put exclamation mark, speak, space, and then whatever you want. You trying to type. But thanks for hanging out, Rude Boy. Catch you on the next one, or you can catch me tomorrow morning. I should be back. I should be on the ground in about 6 hours from now.
How you doing?
There you go. There you go. That's how you use it. I'm doing well. I'm doing well. Well and swell. Thank y'all. We hit 9 likes already. Sheesh. Like, go. We aiming for 20 likes today. I think we should. I think we're gonna hit that. You may have so many points before it will work. So you only have to be level 2. And I have it right now set, so it only takes away 1 point away from you. So if you're at least level 2, you should be able to do exclamation mark speak with a message. There's a lot of departure for Southwest. He was in the cargo area when we recorded this. All I see is nothing but FedEx. Mo Diddy on the lavatory for a few minutes, but he did he out in a few minutes. Bro, I don't even know if you have enough points. From I started doing it, I don't think you've been in chat, so it might not work for you. But that's crazy though. I know you to type something like that. Mo Diddy in the lavatory for a few minutes, but he will Diddy out in a few minutes. It's crazy. What's that, an A319? That's an A319, right? Another Southwest taking off. There was a Southwest day here. When you posted this? Doesn't show. Oh, a month ago? Damn, I haven't been watching videos in a long time. Thank y'all for 10 likes. Appreciate y'all. Is that a private jet? Is that a citation chat? Citation Cessna. No slacking? What am I slacking on? Another citation? Another Southwest? Bro, you got ads? How you get ad revenues? And Ain't no way. You got ad revenues, bro? Cat got ad revenues. There you go. You leveled up to level 1. You get one more level, then you can type and you can do voice commands. It's another citation. Bro, is this a hotel right here? It says Hilton. Is that a hotel? You want to reverse? Why you want to divorce? What the heck bot Rex do to you, bro? Oh my goodness. Got the Spirit airline right there. Spirit Wings. Is that a A320? Yeah, that was an A320, right? That's the A319? Or is that an A320? That's a 19, right? That looks like a 19. Beautiful departure on that one. Nice video, bro. Nice. Alright, what's the next one? Let's see, what's the next one I haven't seen yet? Alright, so we just seen that one. Now let's watch this one. Is that a private jet? It's an interesting livery. Nice departure. What's your next day off so we can fly together? It's been a while since I've been in the air. My next day off is Friday, and I have Saturday off. Hopefully I won't be in too much pain. If everything goes well and I'm able to function Friday night, maybe we can plan something on Friday night or even Saturday morning or Saturday evening. Yeah, but this weekend we can do something, Emmett. What's your sleep cycle like? Seeing that you're up late tonight, do you get up early now, or what's your sleep cycle like? Downfall. Feel like I do right now. Another citation. There's a lot of citations that take off from this airport, huh? Most of my recent videos are in 4K. Oh, okay. Do you get ads, bro? You get ad revenues? I know you're at like 500 subs. Did you, are you partner yet? Ooh, CRJ? Is this a 600 chat? 800? That's not a 1,000 though, right? Speaking of CRJ, when is that? When is the V2 coming out for the CRJ chat? I haven't been keeping up. I know people have been flying the pre-release, or what is it? The demo or the release before the big release? Like, is it out yet? Oh, no, you're not partner? Oh, okay. Well, they owe you money, bro, because they got ads in your videos. I never seen that. Little mini citation right here. Cool. I'll see the next one we missed out on. Let me drop a like on this one. I don't think I did. I did drop a like on that one. Isn't this the one we just seen? Yeah, cause we just seen that livery. Yeah, we already seen that one. So the next one is gonna be this one right here. Alright, got a Delta 737. It's not a Max, right? That's a Dash 8. Maybe a 900. That thing looks kind of big. Well, here lately I've been a night all, and sleeping during the day. The weather's getting warm here to stay out in the living room. Oh, okay, got you. So you became a night owl. Okay, got you. So what would be the best time to do a flight since you're sleeping during the day? You want to do a flight at night or in the daytime? Why are we dropping frames? Come on, OBS. Wait, so yeah, we can probably plan something Friday night going into Saturday. Ooh, we got the premiere right there. Yeah, I think my Wi-Fi is acting up, chat. My Wi-Fi is acting up. Alright, it looks like we're getting frames back. Frames are coming back. What the hell is the cop doing out here, bro? He plane spotting too, or what? Cop is plane spotting? I don't know, man. Something about the primary livery thing is gorgeous. Gorgeous. Got the British Airways. Oh shoot, they're flying from UK to Nashville now? Since when? This got to be like a seasonal route, right? It looked like he didn't even have to rotate. That thing just left off on its own. Got the E-Jet, Breeze Airways. Want to do a long haul, you can break out the A380 or the A330. So you want to do like a long haul like how I'm doing one tonight? This is definitely a 1000. Yeah, that's the X right there. That's got to be the X, right, chat? Or is that an 800? Nah, that's a 1000. That thing is super long. Ooh, what plane is that in the background right there? That fighter, Air Force plane. But yeah, shoot, I need to break out the A380 too, man. I haven't flown that A380 in months. Yeah, I think the last time we flew the A380 was probably in or out of Manchester. Still probably need to do that return flight from Manchester into Dubai. But yeah, we definitely gotta do that. Damn it. Maybe we can plan something. Are you available? What's tomorrow? Today's Wednesday? Wednesday going to Thursday. You want to do something tonight? Wednesday going into Wednesday night going into Thursday morning? Or if not, we can do something Friday night going into Saturday. Or even Saturday going into Sunday. Sunday flight would have to be like in the morning when we land though, because I have work in the afternoon. Another E-Jet, American Airlines. Drop a like on that one. Alright, what's this next video? Where we left off from. Alright, so we just seen this one. This one is only 30 seconds. Alaska. Chat, remember the milk run? Every time I see Alaska now, I think of the milk runs. Bro, I know you catching the A3. I know you're catching the departure, but sheesh, are you able to see the other plane that was coming in? The American airline? Nice departure though. Glad the weather was nice out there. Like it was a beautiful data plane spot. Sun Country, never seen that livery before. Whenever you're free, just let me know. We can break out the A380s and do EGCC. Oh, so you wanna? All right. We could do that. We about to get the Sun Country departure. Nice little rollout. Gear up. Okay, what's this? United? Yes, United. That's a butter. That's a butter. Smooth. That was smooth. What livery is that? Is that an airline? Ooh, that was pretty smooth. That looked like he almost bounced it. Oh, SkyWest Charter, CRJ 200. Oh. Ooh. Southwest came in spicy. Southwest came in real spicy. That's an 800 chat. That's kind of big. Other spicy. Well, actually, that was definitely smoother than the last Southwest. Yeah, I feel like Southwest took over Nashville. It's a lot of Southwesters in Nashville. That Sun Country on departure. Smooth departure. Got the E-Jet. And nose gear came up really quick. Alright, so we've seen this one. We just saw that one. I forgot where we left off, chat. Was it this one? Let's see, this is the one we just left. Oh yeah, we didn't see this one, right? Yeah, we didn't see this one yet. Seeing all these Southwest apps, I want to do some Southwest now. Ooh, look at that bank. Chat, in person or IRL, this plane looked like it's really, really, really small. I think the CRJ-1000 is bigger than that thing. Alright, we coming up on a second to last. I look like the day was, is that morning time or that's like midday? And that E-Jet is moving. Another citation? Cool little livery. What airline is that? Is that charter? It kind of remind me of the presidential livery. Ooh, you got the British Airways coming in? Are they gonna butter it? Looks pretty stable. We didn't get to see it. It was on the other side of the runway or airport. They still got the reverse thrust out. Awesome videos, aviation. Awesome videos, man. Good to see you still out there plane spotting. Doing your thing. That's what's up. Read the title. Okay, got you.
In a few moments, we'll be starting our in-flight service. We will be serving complimentary drinks and snacks. Please look in your seat back for our list of complimentary and premium drinks. Premium drinks are available for a small charge. If you wish to make an additional purchase, please note that we only accept credit cards.
Shining through. Yeah, he's on a rollout. Aviation, when you was making these videos, were you tuned into like ATC, or are you looking at flight radar? Awesome video though. Awesome videos. All right, we got one more. Actually, got a couple more. Oh, you did listen to ATC? Cool. So A319. Damn, they look like an A318 on that one. Awesome. A little bit unstable on that departure. Thought they came off on one wheel. for the other. Nice. Awesome videos, man. Dude, that's an A220? That thing look like an A320. Got the MD-11. Nah, it's a 717. Sheesh, plane's classic. CRJ 200. It's a A320. Nice. Awesome videos. Awesome video, Aviation Geek. Looking forward to the next set of videos. Oops, damn, I didn't mean to cut that off. We lost the tunes, chat, we lost the tunes. Chat, I need to go to sleep. What time? Alright, so we got 6 hours and 27 minutes left. Let me set an alarm. Alright, it's now 2 o'clock. So let's get up at 5 hours. It's gonna be 7 a.m. Alright, so getting up in 5 hours from now. And we should be on the ground in 6 hours. So I'm gonna take like a 5-hour nap, chat, and then we'll be back for the landing. Might be a while before I get back due to the rain. Bro, it's been raining. It's been raining a lot here too, bro. Hopefully Tuesday I can get back plane spotting. Yeah, it's been raining a lot. I guess that's a part of springtime, right? That comes with it being spring. Alright, so when we come back in the morning, we'll plan for arrival. We already checked for discontinuities. We should probably do a fuel burn check. But I have faith. We'll do a fuel burn check in the morning for the next few hours. And yeah, I think I should disconnect from the neck, right? I should disconnect from VATSIM. Alright, chat. I'm gonna take a nap. And we'll be back for landing time. Thank y'all for hanging out. Appreciate the likes. We had 10 likes. By the time we get back alive in the morning, hopefully we're at 20 likes. But thank y'all, chat, for hanging out. I'll be back in a little while. I'm gonna go close my eyes for a little bit. And then we wake up and get ready for landing. Before I go though, let's see what they're doing IRL. Let's see, they should still be flying, to be honest. Let's do a check. Let's see what they're doing. I'll say they probably only have about. Maybe another 3-4 more hours. They should be on the ground. Let's see. What? Oh, here we go. Alright, so this is our flight right here. Let's see, where are they? Oh yeah, they're coming up on like 4 more hours. They're currently flying over Trinidad. So they're not over the they're not over Brazil anymore. Now they're over Trinidad. So they're basically flying over the islands, and they're making their way up north to the East Coast. Cool. So they'll be on the ground in 4 hours. We'll be back up in 5 hours. And then we're going to track them and see where they park at. Cool. Good stuff. I'll leave this on the screen. Probably see you on the next stream. Alright, Aviation Gate. We should probably be back around tomorrow around this time of night again. If you end up missing the morning. If you end up missing or landing in the morning. After working a little bit. Oh, okay. Oh, late night shifts, huh? Late night shifts. Well, you have a great night at work. And chat, you have a great night. Thank y'all again for the likes. Thank y'all for hanging out. I'm gonna go get some sleep so I can get up real early. And then we'll put this plane down. Alright. Probably going to leave it in this configuration here. And when we wake up, we'll see that sunrise. And then we get to some other views. But thanks again, chat. I'm going to get some shut-eye. And catch y'all in about 5 more hours, chat. We'll be back. Peace.
grace leading us, and love is all we'll ever trust. Yeah, no, I don't wanna waste what's left. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, till my shadow turns to sun rays. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, and on bright. It's hard to breathe, but that's alright. into the night. I raise my hand to the fire, but it's no use, 'cause you can't stop it from shining through. It's true, baby, let the light shine through. If you believe it's true, baby, won't you let the light shine through for you, for you, for you, for you, chase are leading us, and love is all we'll ever trust. Yeah, no, I don't wanna waste what's left. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, till my shadow turns to sun rays. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways. And on we'll go.
few moments, we'll be starting our in-flight service. We will be serving complimentary drinks and snacks. Please look in your seat back for our list of complimentary and premium drinks. Premium drinks are available for a small charge. Please note that we only accept credit cards.
Let's have a bit of fun till our downfall. My love, if you feel like I do right now, don't say you're on the run to the other side. My love, you say you wanna try, but you never do. Sugar, there's a reason why we live. of make-believe. Kids screaming in their cradles, profanities. I see the world through ice covered in ink and bleach. Cross out the ones who heard my cries and watched me weep. I love everything. Fire spreading all around my room. My world's so bright, it's hard to breathe, but that's alright. Take my eyes open to face reality. Why can't you just let me eat my weight in glee? I live inside my own world of make-believe. Kids screaming in their cradles, profanities. Some days I feel skinnier than all the other days. Some streets are leading us, that love is all we'll ever trust. Yeah, no, I don't wanna waste what's left. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, till my shadow turns to sun rays. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways. And on we'll go. exaggerated, that's what you was. Story's over now, I must conclude. I am conflicted, watching where I step still, hanging in the balance, not the life I want to live. I want to take it all, standing tall, fear outweighed the person you are. Oh, break out, I've got to see. Spent all
moment we will be starting our in-flight service. We'll be serving complimentary drinks and snacks. Please look in your seat back for a list of complimentary and premium drinks. Premium drinks are available for a small charge. If you wish to make an additional purchase, we only accept credit cards.
Kids screaming in their cradles, profanities. I see the world through ice covered in ink and bleach. Cross out the ones who heard my cries and watched me weep. I love everything. Fire spreading all around my room. My world's so bright, it's hard to breathe, but that's alright. we're chasing, leading us, and love is all we'll ever trust. Yeah, no, I don't wanna waste what's left. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, till my shadow turns to sun rays. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, and on Saturated, that's what gives us. The story's over now, I must conclude. I am conflicted, watching where I step still, hanging in the balance. Not the life I want to live, I want to take it all. Standing tall, fear I weighed the person you are. Oh, break out, I've got to see. Spent all my life holding all of it closely. I played it We are dreaming in the dark. We are nothing more than dust. Search but you stay lost. We are reaching for the stars, but we're making Mr. Right. And I wonder where you are. Mysterious, that's the own world of make-believe. Kids screaming in the cradles, profanities. I see the world through ice covered in ink and bleach. Cross out the ones who heard my cries and watch me weep. I love everything. Fire spreading all around my room. My world's so bright, it's hard to breathe, but that's alright. Take my eyes open to false reality.
few moments, we'll be starting our in-flight meal service. Please look in your seat back for our menu, and one of our crew members will stop by shortly for your order. If you would like to order additional menu items, please hit the flight attendant call button at any time, and we'll be over shortly to assist.
chasing, leading us, and love is all we'll ever trust. Yeah, no, I don't wanna waste what's left. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, till my shadow turns to sun rays. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, and on we'll go.
chat. Good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning. Good morning. We're back. What's up, chat? Good morning to you too. What's going on? Bro, please tell me you got some sleep. Please tell me you got some sleep, bro. Alright. I think fuel, we're looking good on fuel. We are low in the center tank though. Actually, we have no more fuel left in the center tanks. You can turn those off. It looked like it actually wants us to stop climbing again, but I think I'm gonna stay where we are. Yeah, it wants us to get up to 42,000. I think I'm gonna stay at 38. And our ETA time, we're looking at an hour, coming up on the last hour left of the flight. And going into New York, looks like Tower is online. Let me get the ATIS. Let me get the ATIS. What's the ATIS? What's the ATIS? Information, Oscar. Winds are 030 knots. Temperature 13 degrees. Approaching use ILS runway 04. Departure 04 left. Alright, so we need to plan for 04, right? Uh, 04 right it is. Cool, we shouldn't be on the ground within the next hour or so. We're making out pretty good, can't complain. It's been a pretty smooth flight, had a little turbulence, but it's been a pretty good flight so far. For you? Where are you flying to, Emmett? Hey, what's up, Gamer LN? Good morning to you too, my friend. Morning, good morning, good morning. Alright, chat, let me pull up some. Actually, we could probably do it right here. Hold on. Alright, so the winds must have shifted because now it wants us to land on the whole opposite end of the runway. Let me just double check one other thing. Let's just make sure this is actually right. Approaching the use, ILS runway 04 and departure 04 left. Alright, so yeah, it looks like the winds must have shifted. I have to get a star. See if we can find us a star, and then we'll plan for our 04 right. I had your control as your FO. You're in control now. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So you're first officer on this flight, Emmett. Needed something to do while I was building cars. Awesome, man. Thank you for keeping us in the air. And we are looking good. I need to find a star. Alright, so it looks like Cameron is going to be in our favorite. Cameron is going to be in our favor. Let's go to approach. Taking ILS to 04 right. And it's going to be the Cameron arrival. No transition on that. Let's go execute. Let's pull up Cameron real quick. And let's take a look at how that look. Well, ILS real quick. Let's take a look at that. Alright, so when we start descent, we want to get down to 18,000 here, 11,000 at Cameron. It's like the same approach we took last time we came here. Alright, 04 right. Alright, from here we just need, alright, so to capture the glide we're going to be at 2,000. Minimums is going to be 212. Minimums 212. Let's start with that. 212 on the minimums. Minimums. Alright, minimums is set. All the brakes we can do 3. And what else? Alright, I think we are pretty much set up and ready for our arrival. Let me get the tower frequency. Tower is going to be 119.1. Alright, got tower queued up, and yeah, we're pretty much set up. we are pretty much all set. All set, chat. What project are you on now, Emmett? What kind of car are you working on? Hey, what's up, Ties? Sorry I missed your text last night. Looked like you came in chat as soon as I wanted to take a nap. What's up, Ties? How you doing, my friend? Good to see you. Don't know yet. Wandering around the junkyard at the moment. Okay. Hopefully you find some good options out there. Have a control route for you. Do search up BH. That's a call sign? Hold on. What airline is that? BH. Oh, Bahamas Air? Oh, I see one here from NASA to Georgetown. Hold up, I'll pull it up with you. I see a couple here. Is there a specific one? Right now they're doing NASA to Georgetown. You got the wing, oh, the yoke? Hold up. Wing yoke? The new one? Not that new one. No way. And the Thrustmaster throttles. That's awesome, dude. How you liking it so far? How you liking it so far? And BHS 21. Oh, 291. It might. Oh, there you go. I found it. Oh, NASA to. Hold on. All right. It's like a 3-hour flight. No, an hour. I'll take a picture of that. got it. I got the picture. Oh, you want us to do that one? What do they do? What day do they fly out? Today's the 23rd. Looks like their next flight's gonna be the 26th. From 8 a.m. to 10? Oh, okay, so there's something we do in the morning. Alright, I keep that in mind. Keep that in mind. Cool. Cool beans. Cool beans. Have you done that flight yet? Have you done it yet? I'm gonna do this route when I'm free. Oh, so you want to do it together? Liking it, good. Finally able to take off and land without nose diving or climbing in at 90 degrees. 90 degree. That's awesome, man. That's awesome. If you can, take some pictures and throw it in the Discord. Definitely want to see how it looks when you're set up. Have you been flying on the network ties? How's it treating you? How has it been, bro? Alright, chat. We are gonna be passing Virginia Beach, Delaware. Where we're gonna be in. Looks like when we get into like New Jersey, that's where we definitely need to start descending. Cause at Cameron, I think we want to be at like 11,000. Yes, sir. 11,000 at Cameron. And we'll continue in. Let's do them. Alright. I don't know if I can do it this week. Something we probably have to plan for next week. Unless you want to do it tomorrow, then I won't stream tonight. You want to do it tomorrow? Funny thing, we can probably... Oh my gosh, chat. This woman. Give me a second. So okay, tomorrow. All right, yeah, we can probably do it around this time. After this flight, I'll see if I can find a livery. Cap Haitian Airport is available on flightsim.to. Oh, they got a freeware? Oh, nice. I'll have to grab it. I definitely have a scenery for NASA. Definitely have a scenery for NASA. Yeah, we could do that. We can plan that for tomorrow. What time's a good start time for you? You want to do like around this time? Am I on mute? Hey, what's up, Hammy? How you doing, Hammy? I need your help after flight. Can you jump into Discord? Yeah, I can do it within the next hour. Yes, sir. How you been though, Hammy? Sorry I missed out on Truck on Tuesday this past couple days. Have you been flying? You been driving? What you been up to, Hammy? Can we do trucking Thursday? Tomorrow is Thursday, huh? I'm doing a flight tomorrow. Unless you want to do it tonight. You want to do it tonight? That would be morning for you and nighttime for me. We can do it tonight if you want. We can attempt it, because we still haven't even gotten in the same lobby yet to see if that's going to work. So yeah, we can attempt it. And then tomorrow I'll fly with Gamer. Chat, about 50 minutes we should be on the ground. You know when it automatically load up your flight plan when I take off and turn autopilot on, it turns left. And what plane? Have you been imported into the plane, or you been doing the world flight plan from the main menu? Beanie, welcome back, Beanie. How you doing, my friend? Oh, Beanie, I fixed the commands. I think you were having issues with the commands yesterday. I fixed all the commands, so the commands should be working now. So if you want to play around with it, you can. Oh, what's up, Beanie? How you slept, bro? Doing good? Nice, nice. I started as a flight plan in the A320. When you took off, oh, don't do command. For the commands, you gotta click the link in the the chat description, and it should show you all the commands. I got an Xbox controller finally. What you need an Xbox controller for? Because you already got your peripheral. Like, you have the sight stick, right? Do you using the Xbox controller for like other games? Oh, you heading to school now? Oh, okay, got you. Have a good day in school, Beanie. I can give you a fast one, Beanie, because I think you have enough points. You can do ! speak and then type something. Anything. I need it for Microsoft Flight 2024 when plane is on the ground. To look around and stuff. Yeah, I do it on 2020 as well. Like when I'm trying to use the drone cam, I use the controller to play around with the drone cam. Oh, I did make a command for that. There you go, here, Beanie. Actually, no, that's just a general one. That's a command. ISO. What command? What's that one supposed to do? To be honest, I haven't even gone through all the commands. I don't even know what that one does. You can try this one. Do a command. Do ! speak space and then type anything. I think you should have points, or you should have the level. But to make it, you have to do like ! I'll show you how you do it. You go like this, like ! speak, and then you type anything, like hi or anything, and it should read out something. It's not gonna do it for me because I don't think I have enough points. You don't have to say hi. You can say anything, guys. Let's see if that works.
Guys.
See, that works. You heard it? Yeah, this is smart. You just used up one of your points. I don't know how much points you got. Use them wisely. To see your points, though, I think you put ! Points, and it should show you how much points you have. Oh my gosh. Emmett got 125 points. Bro, I think you got the highest points so far. And you're only at level 2? No way. You must have got a lot of watch time hours. Bro, you just had like 50...
Skibidi Ohio all brain root words.
Skitty Riz Ohio all brain. What is that, bro? You just put a whole bunch of words together. Oh, you got 68 points. Okay, you just used like 3 of them. So initially you had like 70 points. See how much Gamer has. Gamer got 75 points. Okay. Hammy, how much points do Hammy has? Hammy should have some points too as well. Oh, you know you're not VATSIMing right now?
I need one more for my favorite number 69. Smirking face.
69 your favorite number? That's crazy. My favorite number is 2. That'll be my favorite number. Learning me to fly first. Okay, yeah, learn the plane first before you jump on the network. That would make you more comfortable flying on the network. Not bad. Hammy got 1,000. Ain't no way Hammy got that much points. But if Hammy do have that points, you know, Hammy cheat in the system some way, somehow. If that's the case, when y'all points get real crazy, I'm gonna reset all of y'all. Y'all start all over. Oh, you can do try this one. Do exclamation mark roulette. Hold on, is that what? There's a game one in here. Let me see if I can find it real quick. There's a game one in here. You can play games. Hold on, I forgot the name of the command. All right, so they got a game one in here. It says not to show chat this. Hold on. So you can do mini games with your points. You can do roulette. That one's gonna cost you about 25 points though, so be careful how you use that one. And I think this one too, slots, that's 50 points. And gamble, that's another 100 points. I might lower these to 50. Go 50 on this one. Do 50 on that one. And we'll do 50 on all of them. We'll leave that at 25. That's fine. But yeah, you can do gamble, slots. I think you just put exclamation mark roulette or exclamation mark slots or exclamation mark gamble.
She's a bamna.
She's a bamna. Yeah, I guess putting random things in chat. No. Oh, Ty's got 50 points. Exclamation mark get points plus 2,000? What's that? Points. Yeah. How much bot? It's a new thing I'm trying in the chat. You can interact with Botrix. So for you, Hammy, put exclamation mark points, and it should show you how much points you have. Cheese Obama is crazy. What is Cheese Obama? Obamna. Is that a real thing? The emoji face? What emoji face is that? Oh, you out? Alright, Beanie, have a good day, man. Enjoy your day at school. No, you gotta put points with an S. P-O-I-N-T-S. I think you forgot one letter. You forgot one letter, Hammy. I just learned takeoff. Now all I need is in good airport to learn to land the A32X. There you go. Taking baby steps, man. Taking baby steps. You got this. You're very good at studying, I see. So I feel like in no time you're gonna be really seasoned and ready to fly that plane. Yeah, there you go, Hammy. Now Botrix should do Botrix stuff. Hammy, you got 35 points. I just need to know an airport. That's good to learn to land long runways. Yeah, the bigger airports are gonna be the most challenging ones. But I would say the biggest challenge about flying in big airports is just getting longer taxi instructions and stuff like that. But the easiest big airports to fly in my opinion, will be in the States. Thank y'all for 12 likes. Appreciate it, y'all. 37 minutes left of the flight chat. About 40 minutes. We're gonna round that up. Alright, what's a good software recorder so I can make progress? Oh, no, landed. Alright, so the one I use, it works perfect for me, is this one right here. It's called Flight Recorder. They have it on it's on flightsim.to. I like it because you can record and save. So like I have one save so far, which is our departure out of Sao Paulo, and then you can always go save and then you can load them in. So the way it works is it takes the data, save it on your hard drive, and then you can always go back in, load up your plane, and then you can load them in. This might be good for a montage, and also you can, I never did this before, but you can trim and all. It has some features. But yeah, you can try that one. I'm pretty sure there's other better ones out there, but I'm pretty sure they're payware. But if you want a good freeware, that's a good one. Wow, we have, oh, I thought it said 14 likes, but thank y'all for 12 likes. Appreciate it, y'all. And we're basically passing Virginia Beach, but we are on the coastline, so we're basically still over water. Let me see if I can see TOD coming up. No TODs yet. Still got quite a few time left to go. Well, not too long, right? But we're making progress. We're making progress. OBS is not working for me. It says can't upload into YouTube. Go into your settings, bro. Also, check to make sure you don't have an update. And to answer your question, no, I have not been to bed yet. You are crazy, bro. You gonna sleep your whole day away. Hopefully the weather is not too nice outside, because you probably gonna be like, damn, I slept a good day away. But then it's all worth it though. If you and the hand of God is on the same time sleep cycle, then hey, that's a win-win. You know what I'm saying? It just sucks if she's up and you're sleeping your day away. And then when you wake up, she's gonna be sleeping. Have that happen before. What else are we gonna listen to? We're running out of music on this playlist. Okay. Little vibey, little vibey. Hey, what's up, Todd? Todd popping up in chat. What's up, Todd? How you doing, my friend? Good to see you. Let me guess. You going to school? Or you going to work? Or are you chilling today? How you doing, Todd? Sao Paulo to JFK. Nice. Yeah. Started off last night. It's like a nine-hour flight in total. But yeah. Guess what? What? Not work yet? Oh, okay. So you chilling today, or are you going to school? What's the motivation? Todd, how much points do you have? Put exclamation mark points in chat, Todd. Delta will be starting a new route to the Bahamas out of KSMP. Interesting. Planning on flying in the Bahamas tomorrow. Yeah, tomorrow morning we're gonna be doing some Bahama ops. Oh, gamer, if you're still in chat, if you have a livery, can you send me the livery or the link to the livery? That would be nice of you, friend. Oh shoot, chat, I need to take my meds. I can feel my pain. The pain is coming. It's all the way downstairs. Damn it. Oh, it starts this December? End of the year kind of thing? Okay. Got you. Thank you.
I'm gonna do that TMRW in the Delta A350.
Oh, the Delta A350? Cool. The Delta A350. What sim are you gonna be on? Do you have Windows 10? Negative. I have Windows 11. Oh, you're gonna be in 2020? Cool. Good. Windows 10 is getting discontinued. Damn, they're forcing everyone. They're forcing everyone to upgrade, huh? I mean, update. How can they just discontinue? Oh, you mean like they're not gonna support any more updates for it, basically? Or are they like gonna discontinue it so no one can use it anymore? Damn. If that's the case, that's tough. Because some people still feel like 2020 is... I'm not 2020. Windows 11... Windows 10 is better. So that could be a bad news for some. If they're discontinuing it. Sounds like they're really pushing for everyone to do an update. Alright, switch up the playlist. Switch up the playlist. I ain't heard this one in a long time. Okay. Okay. They're not gonna do any more updates on Windows. Oh, okay, got you. So if people still have the old one, they can still use it, which is kind of useless because it's not gonna be optimized, not gonna be updated. It's gonna basically not work as good, right? Interesting. Oh, you got the link right here? Oh, thank you. I'm not gonna download it just yet. I'm gonna put it over here to the side. Hold up, that's a 700. Can you find one for the 800? This has 700. I need one for the 800. I don't have the 700. Do you have the 700? Curious. Do you have the 700? But I have the 800. I'm pretty sure they have one for the 800. Also, can it not be 8K? That thing is gonna eat up my frames. It's gonna be a frames eater. Computer gonna be crying for help. But let me know. But thank you though. Appreciate the link. When everyone says Windows 11 is so bad, what about Windows 8? I don't know no one that's on Windows 8, but hey man, some people are like old school like that. Right? You ever heard that saying, if it's not broke, don't fix it? Some people are like, there's nothing wrong with it. Why upgrade? Yeah, some people's mentality is like that, I'm wondering if I click on it, will it give me the one for for 800? Oh, it's a lot. Shoot. Never mind. Alright, where are we, chat? We're passing Delaware. Coming up on 25 more minutes. And TOD looks like it's coming up in about 160 nautical miles or so. Probably most likely going to start descending before then. Yes, I have the 700. They do on 700s. I send you the 800. Okay. Well, gamer, I got gifted the 700, but it didn't work quite as promised. So I do have it, but I just don't use it because for some reason it's not working like I was intended to. You know what's crazy? The 700 I bought, I didn't know the gift cards he had. So everything works for you in the 700? Not for me. What you mean? The tablet doesn't work. Everything works but the tablet. I turned the tablet on and off. I was hoping, I think PMDG pushed out a new update, so I'm gonna try to see if that makes it work and try again. Then again, I don't necessarily need a tablet, right? But when I have a feature and I'm starting to use it, I kind of like to keep it, you know? That's the only thing that's been holding me back from using it. I ended up picking it up for the milk runs when we were doing Alaska ops. But yeah, I could just never get the tablet to work. It just sits there and do nothing. Yeah, it didn't work for me. Just the tablet though. Everything else worked except for the tablet. Which is mad weird. Matter of fact, after stream, I'm gonna give it another try. Oh, that's the other link? Alright, let me see. Yeah, that's the one I need right here. Yeah, probably gonna do this one. I'm not gonna download it yet. I'm gonna wait till the end of stream so I can save my resources. But thank you, gamer. We about to turn the music off in a second. Let me see if I can find one last tune. One last banger. One last banger. Nope. Nope. Nope.
What we do here is go back.
Damn, only if you can play what we want to really listen to. Only if we can play whatever. Alright, we'll make this the last one. And then, we'll get ready for descent. Matter of fact, I need charts. Let's pull up charts here real quick. How far out are we? Oh shoot, we probably should start descending. Where's Cameron? Oh shoot, we're not even. Yeah, this is not part of the plan. Yeah, let's get down to 11,000. Yeah. All right, let's do 11,000. Let's go. Seatbelt signs can come on. Ping the cabin. And let's start with our descent checklist.
Please return to your seat, fasten your seatbelt.
Alright, auto brakes is checked. Landing data, VRAP speeds. Yeah, we got to do that. And approach briefing, we still have to do that as well. Alright, let's get down to 10,000 or 11,000. Let's go select. Bro, you know 4,000 foot per minute?
To assist with customs at our destination, flight attendants will begin sending out forms. Please review and complete these forms and keep them with you for presentation upon arrival.
Nah, let's do a 2,000 foot per minute. Let's bring this back. 2,000 foot per minute. Should put us right here. We want to be at Cameron at 11. Alright, looks better. When we go to Cameron, we're gonna go direct to Zettel, and then we want to be at 2,000 to capture the ILS. Looks like tower is still online. Bringing it down, chat. Bringing it down. Should be on the ground in the next less than 20 minutes. Let's say less than 20 minutes we should be on the ground. Yeah, I got it. The 800 that was I purchased that when it first released. But yeah, I ended up getting the 700, but it's just not working as planned. For me, it's working because I have purchased. Oh, okay, got you. I sent in my first solo approach. Sorry if it's short. Discord's stupid 10 mega. Yeah, they force you to get nitro, bro. They force you to get nitro. When will you watch? I can watch it real quick. Doesn't look like I can stream anymore. What the heck, Hammy? Hammy, did you get striked? Hammy, did you get striked, bro? Hammy, do me a favor. You see the screen right here? Go into YouTube, type in youtubestudio.com, go to your dashboard. And right here in this area, if you have a strike or something, it will let you know. Like me, I got a whole bunch of demonetized stuff going on here. What the hell? I don't know why. But yeah, you click on this option right here, and if you have like a discrepancy or anything, it lets you know off rip. Like for me, it looks like cannot be monetized due to one or more copyright claims. This is not a copyright strike. It doesn't affect your channel. So yeah, that's why I don't even play music like that. I always go to the same repetitive songs over and over again. So apparently last time we flew this plane, I probably played something in there that the developer, or I don't know, whoever signed yes and no on these songs said no, they don't want to do it with the terms and condition of me being partnered with YouTube. They didn't agree to that, so that video is a no bueno. And I have another one here from a long time ago, cannot be monetized, same thing, but this is an old video. But yeah, should be somewhere in this area, bro. If you have something going on in your channel, it should let you know right here. Right here in this area. Let me know, Hammy, because there's no way you're working fine and then now you can't go live, bro. Sound like you have some restrictions, to be honest. Sound like you have some restrictions, my friend. It's not good. Told you don't play copyright music. We got flagged for Ed Sheeran's song. Facts. Talk about he gave you permission. Yeah, alright. Oh, yeah. Y'all wanted me to look in general. Give me a second. Damn, Hammy. It's not looking good for your channel, bro. Can't get strikes. Alright, let's see. Ty's sent me something. Is this 2020? Kinda looks like 2024. Oh no, you used to fly by wire, so yeah, you went 2020. Do you only fly, do you usually only fly an external view? Who else sent me something? Oh, I know about this game. It's a cool game. I see a couple, I think I seen Jurassic Gaming playing this game. I'm bad at geography, so that would be a horrible game for me to learn. What's this, Hammy? Alright, let's see. The following videos have been removed from your channel due to... Gosh damn, Hammy. No. Hammy, you getting striked, bro. Content removed for Formula 1 management. F1 timing and maps. Hold up. Strike on the 20th of April. Expires in 88 days. Oh, so that's not the music. Were you watching an F1 video? That's why I stay away from them damn F1 videos. I didn't get striked, but I definitely got flagged before. Yeah, you gotta watch out for the F1 videos. They will put up their restrictions. If you get 3 strikes, you're what? Yeah, this is what you need to look at too. If you get 3 strikes, Hammy.
88 days, damn.
88, yeah. It looked like they removed this in 88 days, but I don't know if that's enough to stop you from streaming though. But yeah, be careful when you watch F1 Formula videos, especially if you're streaming it. They will get you. They will get you. I got lucky the last time. Y'all had me watching some some videos on F1. I got lucky. Oh, you didn't get copyrighted by Ed Sheeran? Oh, okay. I got copyright by background music for live streaming copyright songs. It says, oh, that one's gonna stick, bro. Like the video ones, they'll go away. Like you see that one say it will go away in 88 days. But when you do the music, that one stick with you, bro. I got lucky. If you only have 1 strike, you can do a copyright class. You can do a copyright class, bro, and they can remove it after I think 3. For me, it was 90 days. Yeah, they gave me 90 days before they're able to remove it. But I had to do a copyright strike class, which is really stupid. But yeah, that's the only way I got rid of my first one. But unfortunately, you do not want strikes, because in the future...
DMSXD.
DMSXD? What's DMSXD? Oh, that thing you just sent me, right? What is DMX though? DMS. Yeah, 88 days, bro. They gave me 90 days before. But look like you got strike on the 20th, so it's been 3 days. Yeah, so you are on a 30-day probation. I mean, yeah, a 90-day probation. DMs. I'll check DMs again. Scroll down one in general. All right. He was streaming F1. Damn. It wasn't an F1 video. It was a map of the cars going around and timing sheet. I've done it before and they didn't strike me for it. Yeah, it's not everything they're gonna catch, cause the way it works is a bot. There's a bot that like scan your channel, scan whatever you're doing on your live, and if it picks up stuff, like if it pick up something, then it will notify the developer and say, hey, well, Hammy is playing one of your copyright songs, so do you approve? And then they'll hit yes or no. And if they hit no, then that's a strike on your end. You can dispute it though. You can try disputing it by clicking on it and go to actions, take action, and try to see if you can, like, I don't know, say some, be very apologetic to the developer, which they're probably not gonna go for it, because end of the day, they're making money off of YouTube. Whenever you get strikes, YouTube got to pay them now, so they probably want the money, and they're not gonna say no. They're gonna say yes, I want to keep the strike so they can get paid. Yeah, it sucks, bro. Tell me about it. But you gotta be careful, man. So that's why I don't even play music on here, unless it's something I know that's guaranteed not gonna get me striked. All right, altimeter chat's gonna be 3022. And we can go to transition on that. We'll bring the sounds up. We are coming down, chat. Oh yeah, I wanted me to jump back in Discord real quick, but hold on. We gotta pay attention. We on final almost. I'm gonna do one more video and then, or one more look at, what is it? Oh, what's this? Oh, you were playing their music? Is that what this is? Oh yeah, you're toast. Nah, bro, you can't play their music. If you play their music, yeah, they definitely got you. 100%. Who else? I think someone else. Ties sent me something. It's bad, XD. Doesn't look decent. I'm training external first, then doing internal. Oh, okay, got you. What do you mean by XD, though? External view? What you mean by XD? But yeah, that's good, Ties. Like, whatever works for you. Whatever works for you, bro. Alright, chat. Dude, is Tower still online? Yeah, Tower is still online. Alright, who we got on final? Anyone? Where you're going? Alright, you departed out of JFK. Where you're going? He's going to Lisbon. Who else is in the area? He took off. Alright, cool. One other thing I do need to figure out is where the hell are we gonna park at? Let's see where this flight parked at last night. Let's see where they parked at. Can I get a playback? Alright, when they landed, looks like they parked. So if you're landing on over here, we gotta park Terminal B. Alright, Terminal B it is. We're gonna vacate to the left, and then we're gonna taxi whatever this taxiway is, and we're gonna park over here by Terminal B. Alright, that's the plan. Let's do it. Let's get right to it, chat. Let's get right to it. Alright, let's go for 4,000. See where that's gonna put us at. We need to be at 2,000, but let's go for 4,000. Then we'll make a right base turn onto final and go from there. Cool. Benjamin, what's up, Benjamin? How you doing, my friend? XD means laughing. Oh, laughing. Oh, I'm slow. And then inside. Okay. Oh, okay. So you're doing an external view, then internal view. Hey, man. Enjoy it. At some point, though, you can you're probably gonna want to remove those the lines that guide you to the runway. But I understand that you're training, so that's fine. Oh shoot, our speed gotta come back. We need speed. Let's go retract our speed brakes. coming up on 10,000 feet. Let's go, landing lights. Yeah. All right, we'll do 245 at 4 knots. I mean, at 4,000 feet. Look, the very end it says no copyright music. Bro, don't ever listen to that. That's how I got my first strike. Unless it's like this source. What the hell? Oh, speed brakes. Oh, shoot, check. Give me 1 second. Be right back.
We have begun our final descent into New York. Flight attendants will be passing through the cabin to collect any trash one final time. Please ensure tray tables are stowed and seats are in the full upright position. Please also store any carry-on items either in the seat back pocket or under the seat in front of you. Please complete all Wi-Fi related tasks and stow any larger electronics.
How do you remove them? It's to remove them. It's in your menu. If you can jump in Discord after this, I can help you with it. Hey, what's up, Benjamin? Oh, Hammy. The only sources I really use would be this one right here, where it says NCS. It means no copyright music. You can also do. I know a couple other ones that's trusted that you can use as well. But seeing that one says that it was copyright free, Hammy, take a screenshot and do a dispute and just put that it's on YouTube as no copyright, and maybe that will be a good argument for you, bro. Alright, let's go direct and let's go to 2000. Oh shoot, how are we looking for traffic? Where are you going? Alright, Oh, damn, they got offline? Great. That's expected. Alright, let's get down to 2,000. And now I need the CTAF. Should've knew this was gonna happen. Gotta love VATSIM. It's gonna be 119.1. Alright, there we go, 119.1. JFK traffic, American 950, inbound for runway 04 right, about 40 nautical miles out for JFK traffic. Alright, for approach speed, let's go to approach. Looks like we want to be 30 degrees at 143. Alright, cool. Alright, recall check, auto brakes check, landing VREF, approach briefing check. Approach altimeter check, landing. Alright, armor speed brakes. We can probably do that now. Let's armor speed brakes. Speed brakes are armed, flaps we're gonna be setting soon. And we're coming in on final chat. Let me go ahead and set up our external view cam. Well, our peripheral cam, let's get that on. What the hell? I thought we put this in the arm position. How do you put this in the arm position? There you go. Now it's armed. Alright, cool. 40 nautical miles out. We're already at 2,000. When we land, we're going to vacate to the left. Alright. Microsoft 2020. Yeah, he's on 2020. I know it's in your pause menu. You go to, I think, assistance. I think you want to turn like your assistance off, and there's one for like instruments and stuff like that. I think it's ribbon, something ribbon, like taxi ribbon. You want to turn that off. Yeah, I think it's in that option somewhere for you. Yep. Hey chat, if you want, you can put your landing predictions in chat. I'm personally going to give myself a negative 180. Negative 180 for me. 10 nautical miles out, we'll get fully configured. I feel like we got down a little bit too quick. Got down a little bit too fast, but we didn't have any star, really. That star we had, that wasn't the best star. I feel like we're not even moving. And we're going as fast as we can, damn near. 245 knots. I feel like we're not moving, chat. I really feel like we're just... I feel like we're just gliding. Like, just straight hovering. We're just hovering. What's the best throttle for fuel approach? Oh, for final approach, the best throttle for final? When you say throttle, what do you mean? Because in the Airbus, you don't need to mess around with the throttles. You just leave it on climb detent. Leave everything on climb when you're flying, and it has an auto throttle built in so that you can just fly your approach without having to disengage your auto throttle. Like 7-ish nautical miles away from my runway. Oh, okay, yeah. If you're flying the Airbus, you don't have to mess around with the throttles. Yeah, you don't need to mess around with the throttles if you're flying the Airbus. You just land. You can just land it in the climb descent position. Alright, well, we're taking forever. We can probably just go direct to a waypoint here at this point. Let's go direct to Zettel. Execute, and let's go LNAV. Alright, coming up on what's that? 20 nautical miles out. What's the flap speed on this thing? Should show it right here. Alright, we can do flaps 1. Says 260 knots. We can go flaps 1. Flaps 5 gonna be 250 knots. We can do flaps 5. Damn, they're at 245, but okay, let's do 240. Quiet. Do 239, 235. I have the volume up on the plane and it still sounds so freaking quiet. Okay, alright. Yeah, no problem. No problem. Alright, we're coming up on 10 nautical miles out. Let's go approach. Let's go approach mode. JFK traffic, American 950. Establish an ILS approach for runway 04 right. Kennedy traffic. Alright, chat, we're officially on final. Slowly bring our speed back. Let's do 180. Get some more flaps out and then we get fully config. And don't forget to drop those landing predictions, chat. Have the runway in sight. When we land, we're going to vacate to the right. In case of a go around, should probably brief this before we're actually on final. In case of a go around, we're gonna climb up to 800 feet, 800, then right turn to 4,000, and then head in 099, and then come back around and try again. But pretty sure we got this. Let's drop our landing gear and start the recorder. Let's go find the approach speed. I want to fly this in manually. I will need to get a feel for this plane. 143. Do 144. Cabin crew, please be seated for landing. Alright. And enjoy the arrival, chat. I'm going to take over this airplane and fly this thing in manually. Kind of too late now, but whatever. Alright, y'all ready? Let's see what it feels like. Let's see what it feels like. My airplane. And my throttles.
1000, check.
Have a good landing.
Thank you, thank you.
Approaching minimums. Minimums.
Continue.
I think you can do better than
Yeah, I think I could have too. Remind you, I haven't flown this plane in so long. We'll do idle reverse thrust. Damn, that was kind of unsatisfying. Not gonna lie. Which I think that landing was though. Now we gonna vacate right here to the left. That was kind of unsatisfying. I don't know. I think that was like a 2 something. At least a 3. OMG. Clean up our flaps.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to New York. The local time is 8:41 a.m. and it's currently about
Kennedy
57
traffic, American
degrees
950,
Fahrenheit.
Clear
You can now
04
use your
right,
mobile device.
taxi in
Use your mobile device
Foxtrot,
until the
and
aircraft
Coleman
is
crossing
complete stop and
22
the seatbelt
right
sign is turned off.
for
Remember to
Kennedy
use caution
traffic.
when opening the overhead bins, as items may have been taken during the flight. We
That
thank
was,
you for
that was,
flying with
I
us.
don't know, chat. I don't know about that landing. Let's go AP, we can start up and continue taxi. Yeah, I'm not gonna waste no time. We're gonna jump right into the landing rate. 208. Got a negative 208 on the landing with a G of 0.99. Let me stop the recorder. We'll check that out in a little bit. Let's pull up to the gate. APU is spooling up. Landing lights can come off. We'll leave our runway on. Actually, no, we can turn off our runways. We'll leave our strobe lights on though because we're gonna have to cross 22 right. We're gonna continue taxiing Foxtrot, and then after Foxtrot, we're gonna go. What's that? Alpha Bravo. It's all good, chat. It's all good. I mean, I've been going for a while too, so it's like, you know. But thank you for that voice command at the end. That was pretty clutch. Have a good landing. Oh, you hear me a negative 187? When I give
you a good landing rate, you do a firm landing.
Really? I mean, it looked firm, but with all technicality, it's a negative 200 or something. So you're still close, bro. You're the closest. It looked like you're the only one that had a prediction too. You're still close, bro. You gave me like a negative 200. Oh shoot. Kennedy traffic, American 950 crossing 22 right at Foxtrot. We'll be taxiing Alpha to Terminal 8 for Kennedy traffic. Is there anyone even here? And we're gonna make the next right turn. That's hilarious though. OMG.
Beautiful day here in New York. It's actually nice outside where I'm at too. Yesterday was like 75 degrees. Today is like another, what, 75. Beautiful day here in the East Coast. Strobe lights can come off. Wing lights can come off. Logo light, all the other lights can stay on for now. We're going to make our way over to Terminal 5. What am I doing? What you mean? Amy, what am I about to do? I'm gonna hop in Discord for a little bit and then go to sleep and go to work. Oh no, I gotta get some livery. I gotta get a livery, scenery for tomorrow's flight. Oh yeah, and I'm probably gonna switch out my peripheral because you say you want to try trucking tonight. Oh yeah, let's bring y'all back over. My bad, y'all.
Have a good landing part 2.
Good landing part 2? When? Tomorrow? When tomorrow? Oh, what gate am I going? I don't know. I'm going to Terminal 5. It looks something like this. Oh my gosh, chat, you see why I hate using this feature? Look how oh my gosh, it's killing my frames. It's killing my frame. Nope, never mind. I'm going to Terminal 5. It's actually coming up. I don't know, I can't look at the charts right now because this plane don't have a chart built in. And this airport is so heavy that if I open Navigraph, we're going to start having lag issues. Sorry, bro. But yeah, I'm pulling up somewhere over here. Somewhere over here to the left side. Yes, for tomorrow? Oh my gosh. That's crazy work. That's hilarious. This airport is huge. I'm gonna make a left turn over here. Where am I going? Actually, chat, let's go park over here. No. We should be able to actually go over here. But I forgot, this is a default airport, so you know what? I don't even trust it. We're just gonna park right here and call it a day. I don't trust it. We should be able to go around here in this little path and come around to Terminal 5. But I just remind myself this is a default airport, so we're just gonna park right here and call it a day. Taxi lights can come off. APU is available. Let's see if we can finesse this parking real quick. Can we finesse it? Alright, should be good right about here. Also, there's no animations for GSX on this plane, so I kind of just want to do replays, but that's fine. We'll just do the regular procedures. Let's go. Engine number 1 and 2 can go to the off position. Seatbelt signs can come off. Ooh, that spool down sounds dope. Beacon lights can come off. Fuel pumps can stay on. Fuel pumps can stay on. And yeah, we are here. Welcome to JFK. Look around. Give me a second. Let me press deboarding. Yeah, we're not gonna see no animations. No animations. Look around. Where am I looking to? Oh, EasyJet. You're so easy to find. EasyJet. That's all I had to look for. It's EasyJet. Henry and JFK with the EasyJet. This thing still says I'm taxiing. Let me update it. Alright, there we go. Alright, let's see what they gave us for landing rate. They gave us negative 206. Negative 206 on that. Go save. That landing was pretty interesting though. We kind of like, I think we may have landed on the right mains and then we landed on the rest after. Alright, oh yeah, let me show y'all. So that was 206 from there, and then on Volanta. On Volanta, it was giving us negative 208 with a G of 0.99. Winds were 360 at 11 knots. Alright. Cool beans. Close that out. And we get ready for a replay. Let me go ahead and save this one. We're gonna do this one for last, and then do our landing that we just recorded for last. All right. Let's go reset GSX and start the airplane back up. All right. Oh yeah, let's disconnect from the network as well. Alright, and let's go engine number 1 and 2. And let's go start position. Airplane spooling up. While the airplane is spooling up, this may or may not crash my sim. Last time we teleport from like, we teleport for thousands and thousands of miles. Sim definitely crashed. So let's see what happens. Alright, let's see what happens. Y'all ready? Alright, let's go.
W stream, we arrived safely at home.
Yes, we did. Sure did. Thank you for thank you for tuning in, everyone. Chat. Appreciate the company. Appreciate the likes. We didn't hit 20 likes, but I'm content with 13 likes. Thank you all. Appreciate the support. Alright, we're gonna watch our departure, and then we'll check out the replays. Oops, why the door open? Can't close it, huh? Nope, can't close the door either. Great. This thing not working. Can't close the doors. Alright, disclaimer here. We're gonna have to have the door open. Alright, this is out of Sao Paulo last night. It was dark as heck, but we had a beautiful departure. I ain't gonna lie, that sounds kind of good. That sounds really good. That sounds really good. I haven't heard this song in a long time. Let's play this song right here. V1. Ooh, beautiful. Beautiful departure. Beautiful departure. Ooh, and you get the gear animation? Nice.
Nighttime.
Oh, do it at nighttime? You want to see it at nighttime? Alright, I'll run it back. We'll do it at nighttime. We'll do it at nighttime for y'all. Ooh, look at that turnout. Alright, let's run it back. You want to see nighttime? Alright, wait for the gears to come out. Let's do nighttime. I'm gonna do it like right there, cause if I do nighttime, it's gonna be pitch black. You're not gonna see anything. I will do it like right there. Alright, it kind of looked like this when we took off, but it was pitch black last night. Yeah, I'm gonna help you after stream, Tice. Got you, bro. Yeah. Sick, man. Yeah, we had a nice departure last night. Nice departure last night. Alright, let's go to our arrival.
Nice MO, see you tomorrow.
Oh yeah, see you tomorrow, gamer. Thanks for hanging out, man. Catch you tomorrow. I'm gonna download the stuff right now when I end stream, and then I'm gonna just get it loaded up and ready. Alright, you ready for our arrival? Disregard the plane falling out of the air. It's because I stopped the recorder. Let me give us some time to load in real quick. Alright, let's go. Alright, let's change this back to daytime. I let the scenery load in. Don't forget, I need your help as well. Yeah, I'm gonna jump in Discord after this. Alright, let's go. Alright, what the... Oh, run it back. It's way too soon. Let's run it back to about right here. Excuse me. Yeah, it said 11 knots, but as you can see, we had a little crosswind headwind kind of thing going on right here. It came down a little bit too low on the threshold. We absolutely came I think 30 knots over, 30 feet over the threshold. Right here, we came down a little bit too steep. Pull back, pull up. Not bad, chat. Yeah, we got on the right, man. We got on the right side first, and then we came on the mains. Not bad, chat. I'll take that. Chat. That's not bad at all. I can live with that. It felt unsatisfying because I felt like, felt like I could have done it better. But it's not bad. What y'all think? What's y'all judgment on that? Got on the right side, then we dropped it on the left side. Nice. I'll take that, chat. A lot of fun. That was a lot of fun. Not even gonna lie to you. Not even gonna lie. That was really fun. But chat, it's been real. I'm gonna hop in Discord. If y'all wanna talk, we're gonna be in Discord for a little while before I crash out. Tomorrow, we're gonna do some Bahamas airline with Gamer himself. Thank y'all for hanging out. Appreciate y'all. Thank y'all for the likes. Thank y'all for the subs. Until then, y'all have a great day, productive day. Don't forget, life is too short, so appreciate it with the ones you love. You feel me? Until then, we are out. We're out of here. See you tomorrow, chat, or maybe tonight. We might do trucking tonight. We'll see. Have a good one, chat. I'm done babbling. I'm out. Peace.
higher ground. Can't see in front of me, my enemies. I've tried every possibility, ability to know if I can bleed. If that's what you wanted, you won't get it tonight. 'Cause I can fly, I can fly.